guys, welcome back. I'm super excited for this one, but I don't know if it's a good excited or a bad excited. Right, so we're on Phantom of Venice, which is the first time Nancy's actually been like invited to another country to solve a like major case, right? Like either everything falls in her lap or she's recommended to someone. This is the first time it's like, oh my god, I'm a big deal, right? But I remember there being things I hate about this one. Not Scopa. I love Scopa. I actually make an extra save file just for Scopa, just to play Scopa whenever I want. To the point that I actually bought the actual game, right? And totally have played it with people, maybe a handful of times, because it's a pain to count all the points at the end of the game. But you can just play it online as Nancy and just play forever. That's not the hard part. The hard part is learning Italian. This is the first game where Nancy actually has to learn a little bit of the language in order to help with certain things. And there's a major part at the end where if you don't know Italian, the crook keeps getting away. So you have to like really learn something here. On top of that, it's like she's undercover, right? She's like getting little spy gadgets or like whatnot, give or take. But it's exciting and I'm excited for it. There's things I love about this. I hopefully don't have to change a lot of pigeons, but sometimes that's just what it is. Um, so I'm super excited, feeling all different ways about it, but we're just gonna go with it. So off we go.
Operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary, but don't say anything.
I'm just gonna make her cut off that line. But seeing for your dismay, no lawnmower will be played because it's winter. Like, look at this. There's a snowman, all of that fun stuff, but it looks so dark. Right? So, like, so far, no snowblower. But who knows? But, like, this was like our last case, right? All the little memorabilia that we saved and whatnot. Um, so I'm excited for this one. We got our.
Oh shoot, the bulb burned out.
I've never hit that on this one. The bulb is actually out. It's the little things. It's the little things in life. We got our lovely How to Be a Detective.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. In this game, you can use the phone in my room to call Ned Nickerson. He's my boyfriend, as well as Prudence Rutherford, the person who got me involved in this case.
So Green Arrow also. This is the one like there's hidden things.
If you click on the icon that looks like an outline of a person, you'll be able to see what you're wearing, but you'll only be able to change your clothes when you're in your room. Because this game takes place in Europe, you'll have a chance to find, earn, and spend euros, not dollars. The coin purse icon will tell you how many euros you have at any given point in the game. When you spend your euros on something, the appropriate amount will automatically be deducted from your coin purse. When you find or earn euros, they will be added to your coin purse. Because this game takes place in Venice, whenever you leave a location, you'll see a map. To go somewhere, just click from location to location until you get where you want to go. If the next location is connected by a blue line, that means you'll be traveling by gondola. Choose a gondolier with a musical note beside his name, and he'll sing to you as he rows.
And that costs money, Nancy, and we're cheap. So that probably will not happen too often. But
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margherita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see!
This is kind of exciting. See, you know me, I can't speedrun these games. I love them too much. I like to enjoy the little things. Like the fact that the bulb burnt out. Nancy, are we gonna go change the light bulb? Boy, come on. We're gonna need this.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh, no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
So a little foreshadowing, right? Don't miss that one. Oh, and we're on a new page of the notebook. Yeah, they did sing. Oh. How Venice was built. Oh, the history. Gelato. Carnival. And we can learn.
Rosso, rosso, bianco, nero, giallo, blu, verde.
See, I remember some Spanish from back when they taught Spanish in elementary school and the 2 years I had to take in high school. And that helps. That's about it.
Cane, gatto, topo, fiori, porta, parete,
Imagine you pick up a book and it does this, so you just press something on the page.
banco, traliccio, statua, albero, fontana, sotto,
Under,
sopra,
on top of,
alla destra di,
to the right of,
alla sinistra di,
to the left of,
dietro,
behind,
nella,
inside,
vicino,
close to,
lontano,
far. Like,
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
oh, we have a roommate? Well, he apparently have a roommate. I forgot about that. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Hilde, I found some lovely mosaics I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find some time. That looks like German. I don't think this is going to help me. It's definitely German. Alright, so had, I guess, Dutch? I was close. I feel like I just insulted like 5 countries at the same time, but you know. I have no idea what anyone's phone number is. How am I supposed to know this?
Il più buon olio d'oliva del mondo. Lo trovate qui.
Let's see, what should I wear?
And we can play dress up with Nancy. What do we got? I like the jeans and shoes. It's a little bit more. Do I want the pink top? No, that looks ugly on me. Sunglasses are awful. Where are those belts? Yeah, see, I look a little bit more fashionable. Got some toothpaste, a toothbrush, some paint. Nancy, what are you planning on bringing? I was about to say, can I pick up a bobby pin? I feel like I probably come back for that, but you guys know me, I'm a klepto. And look, seeing it's your favorite buddy. So there's one there. I think this is the bathroom.
Of course it tastes bad. It's a squirrel.
Nancy, what do you say in the bathroom?
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
Sounds about right.
Mmm.
You need all the chocolates.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
So good.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Is Margarita paying you to do this?
She is indeed. As little as possible, of course, but just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. Magnificent shade of blue.
Yep.
The very definition of beauty.
Okay.
Blue never looked so exquisite. And just when you think they can't get any better...
He showed me that one.
Almost looks like an emerald, doesn't it?
Mm.
Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
You gotta give it. He's passionate about it.
Almost looks like an emerald, doesn't it?
You showed me that one, Colin.
And just when you think they can't,
Nope, I'm good.
Very cool.
sometimes red
No.
is simply breathtaking.
I think I've seen enough.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margherita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
I mean, I like art. It's nice to look at. But he's definitely got more of a passion for it than I will. Is any of this Italian? No? Okay. Why are these notes non-Italian? Sunny June was here! Of course he was. Let's see what else we got. There's a door over here. But there's something this way.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh, yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you are just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate. I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
How much do you know about him?
Not much, but Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Ciao. And Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
Ouch! I actually spent some time on this outfit. Rude?
Put that down, you nosy girl.
Sorry. Very nosy. Just for you, Sieg. Detective Rue is on the case. And snack time. We just got here. Then again, it was probably a long flight. I'll give you that. Okay, so we only have one thing left in here, Sieg. I love the lovely backdrop of the music. I'm gonna try that today. So let's see, we got spicy mangoes. I've never had a spicy gummy in my life. Sour, yes. Spicy, no. So smells actually pretty good. You're hoping for a new country today? Mango looking thing. What do we got? It says, I can find it. Spicy mango flavored gummies. For those of you who can't take a lot of heat, don't worry. Is the only spicy yum in the box. Oh boy. For those who can't get enough spice, this one is for you. And for those looking for a challenge, or who like messing with their friends, there's a little something extra. Pull up your phone's camera and record your reaction after tasting this sweet and spicy yum. Then post it to TikTok with the hashtag Universal Yums Challenge. Who knows? You might get featured. Doesn't smell spicy. I feel like I'm gonna have a really bad reaction to this. Here and there. Oh my god! It's like sweet and spicy. Ah. Okay. Oh, my nose feels itchy. It's like instant pepper. Why? It's definitely got like a coating. If you look at it, you can tell there's like two different colors. Focus on it. Come on, focus. Focus. Not gonna get it. But you can definitely tell. Oh my god, why? Why? It's like a tingly hot, like not like a spicy hot, but like my tongue is burning. Well, that's the end of Spain. I'm just saying. Keep those to the side. See, I'll give those the remaining to you of that one. That's just nasty. But this means, let's see, where do I want to get a new box from? I have a couple hint spots. Ooh, let's try this one. I will keep this off to the side, but I will open it now in case anyone triggers it. And we will find out what country it is if someone does. Okay, back to the game. My tongue still hurts on the one side. It doesn't smell spicy. You would not think. I've never had a spicy gummy in my life. Okay, let's call this. Okay, we have our key, right? Okay, we have a key. Like, shut the door. I guess I have to lock it. There you go. I've locked the door now that I've left it.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
That got me.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helene Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. But I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Okay. Let's see, we got a newspaper. The Phantom struck again. The nuns at the convent of Saint Gervais woke this morning to discover that the legendary jeweled encrusted chalice of the saint after which their convent was named was missing. This report that something between midnight and 5 a.m. someone broke into the underground chamber in which the chalice was kept, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with an ancient relic, which is estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. According to head mother sister Lucille, the thief managed to breach the state-of-art security system, which guarded the chalice without harming any of the convent's residents or damaging any property. For that, we are very grateful, but the chalice is precious for us for reasons that have nothing to do with money. We beseech the thief who stole it from us so gracefully to return it the same way, strikingly, swiftly, and silently, and leaving no clues behind, are signatures of the burglar popularly known as the Phantom. Police, however, say it's too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the mysterious masked figure who has been glimpsed before and after the thefts of other valuable art objects. It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not, said Venice Police Commissioner Antonio De Nardo. We're going to catch him. Allegedly removed from the grave of martyred Saint Gervais almost 1800 years ago. The chalice is solid gold encrusted with jewels. Most notable are the patterns of rubies and emeralds, from which the letter G on one side and P on the other. According to the legend, the chalice was originally made of tin and was shared by Gervais and his twin brother Otace. Yeah, I know, I'm butchering names here. Upon its removal from Gervais's grave, the tin cup was miraculously transformed into the chalice. Well then. This. Miss Nancy Drew. Resso Casa. Yeah, okay, that's where I'm staying. Please find enclosed your bank card for the Banca dell'Orno. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine, okay, so an ATM, in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Best regards, Bruno Sabone, Customer Relations. So, San Marco. Okay. Going to San Marco. San Marco. San Marco. Ah, we're going here. But we gotta get there. Go this way. And this way. What's red? Vehicle? Okay. There we go. Gotta get there.
Pesce fresco, presto, venite, pesce fresco. Guarda al cinema, Daniel.
Oh, look. Oh, pigeon food.
I need a card.
I get that. Welcome, Nancy Drew. Important. All information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. Okay. After you've read this, you will be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Use the binoculars. You will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office in the Archon building can be clearly seen from the rooftop. Okay, where I'm staying. The surveillance team at the entrance. I will page you via PDA whenever enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. The light on the PDA will remain on as long as he's in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button. Okay, makes sense. Detective Sophia. Background of Antonio Fango. Why does he look like something from like House of the Dead? Born in 1972, kicked out of gonna go with politics for cheating. In December of 93, moved to Venice from Milan in March of 06, custom designs and installs, communication, entertainment systems for homes, businesses throughout his company. He's the sole employee of his company. Okay. After the theft of the Doge's sword, Venice police received a tip that Fango may have been involved. Wiretap surveillance on his business and apartment have been revealed nothing of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks, and has no criminal record. Okay. That's that. Okay.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Yeah, do we have like a German book? Okay, how much money do we have? I don't know where my purse is. I could afford it. Oh, it's up here on the left. I can't see it because it's behind something for me. We have 180. What's this book? The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and sleepy gadgets you won't leave home without. How locks work. Don't need any of that stuff. Nancy Drew, the world's greatest detective. Is it green? Okay, let me find a faster way back. What's here?
Wonder what this says in English.
There we go. 'Cause that's how we learn Italian. Dream tonics.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Okay. curious. This is the other place we can go right now.
Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che è successo a proposito del fantasma?
No, cosa è successo?
Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è
Need to use
dimezzato, è
my
diventato
Italian dictionary a lot.
sciolto
Oh, they buy flowers. Okay, that's good to keep in mind.
È diventato... Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Meno male, ci siamo liberati lì.
I need to translate this.
Why, Nancy? I'm pretty sure it says sunflower. Use the picture!
Dov'è il caffè? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
We're gonna need that. I know we do.
Ah, e lo scendiamo assieme.
Get a drink.
Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
You can get some gelato. Okay. Some shopping. Definitely in Nancy's future. Let's take Luigi. He does not sing to us, but that's okay.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Do. So why is it we don't have to lock it when we're inside, but when we leave we have to? Oh, she sits here. We gotta go spy on somebody.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone.
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be, an architect, so I'm kind of boning up.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
I'd say birds, but at the time wasn't hearing any chirping. I'm like, that might sound kind of suspicious. First ever stakeout.
This looks interesting.
I think my only birds are pigeons at this point, too. He even walks like he's evil.
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry. The device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
Well then. What the?
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
But to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
I don't know her number.
I've been very worried. I was afraid Margarita had allowed my beloved kindness ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance.
She reminds me of Miss Piggy. Probably write down these phone numbers. Okay, so we got Prudence. And Ned. And their numbers are 011. And then I have to, oh boy. That is a long phone number. 279. And then Ned's number 3555 4357. I should probably call Ned. You know, be a good girlfriend. Three, five, 4357. Can't call Bess or George, but we can apparently call Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your car?
Joe happened to my car.
Oh, no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
Time to go play detective. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
Well then.
All done. All done. All done. I haven't done that. All done. Check. Did that. I haven't done that. Did that. All done.
Okay, so we need to go to the costume store, we need to get the hairpin, and talk to our roommate. So I think those are all simple things, right? And I got told to change my blouse. Oh god, none of these look good. I think that looks better?
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Where are you from?
I was born in Austria, but I'm from all over, really. England, France, Germany, and someday Venice will be my home. Every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
How long have you been coming here?
I've been coming here ever since I was about your age. I always try to stay somewhere different. I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
I should get going.
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend? You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Yeah.
All done.
Talk to her more. Got a hairpin.
Did that.
We have to go to the costume store and pick the lock, so... There we go, lock the door. Okay. So we have to get here, right? So take Luigi. cute stuff. Can I not check my message? How am I supposed to know where it is? Is that it? Is there... Oh, okay. Looks like a little pill. All these interesting outfits. Throwback right there. Okay. We need to get bird food because the bird's not just gonna eat it. I would assume.
Scusi, posso farle una domanda?
Go get some pigeon food, bird food, whatever we want to call this. No, wait, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. Is it here? Somewhere we did not go
If
before.
you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance for tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Guess I'm here for the audition. So I have to dance the monkey when the fuzzy bell makes a sound. The cheer when I hear claps. When I hear an ocarina, I have to do the sea kid. Whistle is the friends. Fens. Buzzer. Robot. The bob when I hear the siren. The twist when I hear the laser. That doesn't sound too hard. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a lot harder than I think?
5, 6, 7, 8. Terrible.
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, it's claps.
Terrible.
I don't remember which one that was. Oh, the whistle. Ocarina.
Good.
Siren.
Oh, you need to tighten it up. Okay. Bravissima.
Buzzer,
You're
buzzer.
awful.
Laser.
Okay. Not
Clapping.
bad.
Whistle.
Wonderful. Nice. Go away.
Not bad, huh?
And don't even think about taking that costume with you.
Okay, let's try it again.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Okay. I didn't get there quick enough, but okay.
Okay. I don't think so. stage now! And don't even think
Is my
about
reaction
taking that
that bad?
costume with you.
Felt like it wasn't that bad. Okay, we're gonna do this again.
Okay, let's see what you got. Okay. Good.
Fuzzy bell. Whistle. I didn't get there fast enough.
Oh, you need to tighten it up. Good.
Siren.
Not bad. Incredible. Incredible. Good. Nice. You go, girl. Nice. Great job. Still some rough edges, though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But...
Next.
Gotta love it. I'm now Punchy LaRue. Okay, so we gotta go here. Okay. We have to break into his office.
Did that.
Got it, okay. Get in there. Probably look around. Digital data storage. Computer science? I see. This is right up your alley. Mi, re, do. It's all AI now. Feel like this is gonna come in handy. But it's so fast. I'm gonna have to do it again. Mi, re, do, si, la, re. Up again, get to that second line. Re, do, la, si, sol. We're gonna listen to a lot of music today, that's all I gotta say. Mi, 2. Re, re, do, la, fe, sol, do. Mi, fa, re times 2. Where's my mouse keep going? Two. C. Ray. Go. Okay. I don't know. That seems like something that would be important, especially if it's over here. Okay. Some things are crossed out. Anti-masks. Brochures to different places. Binary? See, want to take a picture of that and see if it's one of those like hidden mystery clues? I forget how to do the binary code, but I know it exists. All good? There's a toy cat in that one. Weird glasses. Something doesn't seem right about this business of his.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Oh! Throwback. Oh wait, this mask was on the thing. Right, so it's the one with like the unibrow look with the wrinkles. That's how I'm gonna call that. I think it's this one. It's this one, which is I'm gonna put PC and I'm gonna write BRIGHELLA. There was nothing in that cabinet, which makes me think I'm gonna have to do a hide. BRIGHELLA. Nope. Or maybe I'm not supposed to yet.
Oddio, sto male, mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è l'ospedale?
Non c'è un ospedale più vicino, devi andare un altro posto,
Conosci un dottore?
Sì, un amico mio. Ha lo studio qui vicino.
Andiamocene.
Andiamo, sì, vi accompagno.
Eat all your food.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
But I call it. Poor Nancy.
Vieni, vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni, vieni. Vola, vola.
I'm gonna die. Bird's gone. I'm gonna try it now. Maybe it's not the right one, I don't know. I have anything on here? Pick the lock. Sneak in the office. Feed.
All done. Did that.
See, it even comes up. Find out what it is. I have no idea.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Okay. Gonna leave. How do we use? It's west south. I guess maybe here. How do I know which bird it is? Oh, okay.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
See from the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, then. Well then. We're here, right? So here, and then here.
Another package?
From Il Dottore. That's one of the names on the thing.
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says she wants to be an architect.
Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Please, later. I just ate. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her.
Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Well, she doesn't like me.
So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat.
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
Why a cat?
Hello, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Are we gonna accidentally break it? Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to safe room 43556. That all it says on here? Yeah, that's all that's on here.
All done. Still have to do that. Did that.
Assuming that's his room that I keep trying to go into.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And is that true? Perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the two bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Does that make them good luck or bad luck? I even lock the door every time I leave and she still doesn't like me.
Did that.
Where was I think it was here, right? Come on, Luigi. No, this was the costume shopping. It was this one. Any new books? There's something new. What's this? Oh, I bought it. I hope it was good. I have no idea what this says. Is this in German? Like summing it up. Computer hacker since the age of 9 to analyze the systems. Okay. You're definitely gonna need to make money.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi Giuseppe? No, no, pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse
È
incinta.
grosso, un elefante. È un po' pesante.
These are the things that have been stolen so far. Nothing new assignment-wise. I did not mean to back out of it. Guess we're gonna go spy on people.
No, assolutamente no.
È un bel film.
If we're here, right? If I do this,
No, devo studiare.
Ho capito. Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
Ciao.
and then here. I'll take Luigi. Binary is weird. I love cute little fuzzy animals. That's really what it said? Oh my god. See, you are a master clue solver. I can't think of my words.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
We're just gonna stick this in her pen. She's not gonna notice it weighs differently or anything? Okay.
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
I've only had it a week. My boyfriend gave it to me just before I left.
I should have known. That explains why it is so, ordinary. Which is not a bad thing. It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like, dirt on a white rug.
She ever have anything nice to say?
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnivale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with commedia dell'arte, so this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I kind of thought she was going to throw it back at me and be like, nah, this is ugly.
My roommate, Helena Berg, does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Helena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Does she really know as much about Venice as she claims?
She knows a lot, more than your average tourist, senz'altro. But that is all she truly is. A tourist from Hamburg, no matter how much she wants people to think otherwise. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Okay, we got that sprayer. What if we try to get these flowers?
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii, the Hili Research Center. They grow like weeds.
One way to make money. Curious if she's there now. Oh, she is.
So, what's going on?
I read the article you wrote in Eurovelt magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial.
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more, it was so fascinating.
What made it so fascinating?
The crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
How did the police finally catch him?
One of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being upheld and could eventually be overturned.
In the meantime, it looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Indeed. Macchiano always eliminated his competition one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
He's making hay while the sun shines? I've never heard that expression. What does that even mean?
What can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Well, he was rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Leo Macchiano's gang stole. Now that Macchiano's in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I saw his name somewhere. All I remember is he sounded a little shady.
As they say, old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Macchiano.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else, and that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is upholding the family tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
If you say that someone is making hay or making hay while the sun shines, you mean that they are taking advantage of a situation that's favorable to them while they have the chance to. We knew war was coming and were determined to make hay while we could. What American says that saying? Like, is that like a different part of the country that I'm just not aware of? How do you Americans put it? Oh, making hay while the sun shines. What? Okay. Thank you, Seek.
I'll come back later, okay?
Tschüss!
Ooh, you know what? Now that we have that German book... What do these cards say? Mom and Dad, Venice is so beautiful. I'm enjoying Carnival, but haven't yet bought my costume. I'm thinking of dressing up much as a cat. Okay. Greetings from Venice. The weather is wonderful. I'm thinking of you. I found a lovely Caillou and Frederici can stay when you come next month. I feel bad. I'm like going through stuff. What's this? Nancy. Like sausage. Don't trust this. Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop. Oh, it's Colin. What's Colin's bad?
Interesting flavor.
Let's go to the bathroom just in case.
Insurance salesman? Oh boy.
Nancy, I'm kind of worried for you.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh. Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
Much better. No thanks to you.
What do you mean?
Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Okay. Okay, let's scroll all the way up and see what we got. We've got... Don't know that.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Did that.
Okay, so I'm thinking about it. What if the picture doesn't mean what mask it is, but which mask is important? Right? Because Nancy makes a mention that the one is in the middle. So what if we write Il Dottore as the password? It's just IL Dottore, right? So IL and then DOTTORE. Dottore. Oh, not doc, dot. No. Can I call her? Is it one word? Do capitals matter? Did I spell it right? Oh, I forgot to lock the door, I think, the last time we left, didn't I? Yeah, we didn't get yelled at, so that's a plus. So we got... Maybe Ned can throw us a bone. Yeah, we can check in about his car.
Ned, Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that
Oh,
you?
that can't be good.
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great. Where's Ned?
He's out taking his car for a little test drive. Told him I'd fix that noise it's been making.
Yeah, he mentioned you were doing some tinkering.
I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
I could use a hint.
At your service.
I need help when it comes to figuring out what the password to Fongo's computer is.
The mask with the mustache. Find out its name and you'll be rifling through Fongo's computer files in no time.
Wait, what would ever lead me to believe it was the one with the mustache? That thing definitely did not have a mustache on it.
Great, thanks.
Just doing what comes naturally. Bye, Nance.
Doing what comes naturally. Something about that doesn't sound right. Let's make sure we lock this. So I-L Capitano. I swear, if that shows a picture of something that has a mustache, I will be flabbergasted. Interesting. Must be some type of code with the chocolates. Yeah, that one definitely does not have a mustache. What would ever lead me to believe that? Trash can. We're gonna need my Italian translator book. Yeah, we'll be playing you from now on. He's much better player than I am. Please continue to charge my account. So one mentions the fountain. Next to the fountain. Other one, it's like a pickup, like a code for a drop. Trash can outside your office. Probably call my handler. Guess I'm on my own.
All done. I don't see any trash can. Why is there so much trash everywhere?
Cos'è il caffè Gin Gin? Mi hanno detto che è molto buono.
Caffè Gin Gin. Ah, lo conosco.
Grazie.
2 minuti qua.
Give me some money for it.
Ah, allora ci andiamo
I'll
assieme.
take it.
Wonder what this says in English.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio.
It costs €1.
No, pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Non sapevo fosse un
Ecco,
film.
un elefante. È un po' pesante.
Hey nerd, what's up? Thanks for the work, bud. Do I toss it? What do I...
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
What flavor should we go with? Classic chocolate.
Si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Ma non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
See, you really want to know what's in this box, huh? Yeah. Okay. South Korea. Korean snacks. Okay, am I picking something random? Am I picking something that looks, or am I picking something chocolate? Yeah, I should know. Okay, marshmallow chocolate pie. Looks cute. South Korea. I demand chocolate. Always. Smells like dark chocolate, but okay. Let's see. You've heard about the 99 red balloons, but how about the 10,000 chocolate balloons? These super popular chocolate pie or choco pies were once given to North Korean workers as bonuses. But people liked them so much that the tasty treats started to be sold on the black market. Read what it says. Fearing capitalism, the North Korean government banned them outright. That's when, in an act of defiance, South Korean activists, oh my god, sent thousands of choco pies all over the border via balloons. The one you're about to try admittedly was shipped via box, but you definitely feel like you're floating when you taste the delicious black sugar milk tea flavor. What? Okay. I don't know. I can't get it out of the package in one piece. Like breaking it. Okay, there we go. Like chocolate covered something. That's all I gotta say. Black sugar milk tea. They're not bad. I don't hate it. I just can't tell what it's supposed to taste like. Okay. It's not bad. I don't think I'd buy it, but I definitely will probably finish it during stream. But yeah, we're now in South Korea. But okay, back to the game. Not worth it. Not to me. I mean, I've tasted stuff that is so good, but no. Like it's like a mix between like a cake and a cookie, but it's not crunchy. You can definitely feel the marshmallow. I'll buy this red dress. How much money have we got? Let's get this yellow wig. Fancy gloves. I'll leave it at that for now.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti! Qui venite!
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
A guide to chess.
È un bel film.
I know how to play chess though.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
I think I need that.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
La mia lavatrice si è
These
rotta,
things don't
Vania.
cost
Posso usare
much.
la tua?
Why not?
Devi chiedere a mio marito!
I'm gonna regret it later when I need to make money. How tumblers work. Snoop Duds. Spy gear for the super sleuth. Okay. Now what?
I haven't done that.
Oh, I think I got an idea. I just don't remember where it was. I think it was here? No, it was this costume shop. Here? No. Here?
Mio fratello si sposa, Vania, lo sai?
Ma non lo sapeva, un uomo? Sposa un uomo o una donna?
No, no. Cioè, mio fratello si sposa con Maria, una bellissima donna.
Justin Matthias Spellman, aka Colin Baxter. Oh, this ain't good. I got crumbs all over me. Give me one second.
Io vedo bene, benedico questo matrimonio.
There we go. Born in Oxford, England. Oh my god, graduated Oxford with fine arts. Painting the Francisco country home. Stole a painting from a private collection. The painting was recovered. He pleaded guilty, served 1 year in prison, moved to Venice, Italy. Works as a private contractor, creating and restoring Francisco mosaics. Seen at least one occasion playing cards with a black market art dealer, which ties to former Frank. To date, no other known infractions. What else is in here? Oh, look, Glory. I must look really weird, like an American just digging through the trash. We have received your request for a temporary employee and recommended your star pupil, Samantha Quick. Understand you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival, so you may recognize her. Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. We'll send you details. Ooh. I need black sunglasses.
Posso farle una domanda?
Looks like that's it.
Come mai tutte le gondole sono nere?
Per mettere in rilievo la pelle delicata.
So what was that passcode they need? I'm assuming maybe this is the safe room?
Foste tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No, because this is only 4 numbers. The safe room was 5 numbers.
Che cosa carina.
Grazie.
It was a thought. So that's there. So we want to go here, and here, and here. Take Luigi. Do they sell black sunglasses? And a boa. I don't see sunglasses. But I do have a blonde wig. I have a red dress. Where would I find black sunglasses?
Did that. Still have to do that. Check.
Get some sunglasses. There's another marketplace I know. I think it's this one. No, not the one I was thinking of. That's the costume shop place. Do you guys sell sunglasses? They do. I feel like he's not going to be in there. By the time I get up there. Oh, she's not here either. Oh, it's got another pigeon.
This looks interesting.
We sent a message this time. Are we comparing handwriting, or are we telling me that she gave me 6 sausages? Because it doesn't look like hers. Thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Morrisburg. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I am sure that you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating arrangements. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Friedemann Ambassador. Where is everyone? Oh god, this can't be good. Oh, she's still here though.
Well, you certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to, what do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
I should get going.
Tschüss!
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
As long as he wrote that. I mean, it's on the back of his mail. But... probably felt bad after he gave him. I was like, oh, I didn't mean for you to get sick. I don't know. Maybe.
Check. Did that.
Okay, so let's do this. We need black sunglasses. I said white gloves. A red dress. And a blonde wig. Okay. Going undercover. And Colin's back.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages. It was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not gonna try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I've kept you long enough.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Interesting. Okay, so we needed to go to which one? Was it this one? I think. No. Oh my god, I cannot get these right. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's only €1. Let's see how Benito is.
Yammon copa yammoya, yammon copa yammoya, funiculi funicula funiculi funicula, yammoya funiculi funicula, yammoya funiculi funicula.
Okay then. This one? Yes, this one.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
You bet.
I enjoy this game way too much. Good one. I have to discard again. Grr. Discard. Ah. Oh, I gotta keep this somehow. God damn it. Okay, so he didn't have it anyway. Oh my god.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No!
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
He smoked me in that first round. Ugh. Oh, I was hoping he didn't have a 9. I could just pick it back up. I want these coin cards. Discard. No, wait. 2 is more valuable. Go with the 2. I'm on a roll. But I don't know if I can keep it up.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Yes!
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
I was doing so good. Okay. Grr. And 3. Nine. Oh, I get a Scopa! Scopa! I love this game way too much. It's a problem. I want my primes. Just thinking like I was. Oh, he's doing really good. Give up the 4. Ah, he had the 7 of coins.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I will take that. Thank you very much. Oh, you set me up for a Scopa. Scopa! Ah, he'd have the 7 coin card again. He's trick dealing, I swear. There's a couple different ways to do this. I'd have the 1 or have the 2. One scores higher than 2, if I remember right. Oh, Scopa right here. Scopa! Ah.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Which he did.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I have the most points, so I win. How about another game?
All right.
Except parts we have to beat them, right? To get information. I do love this. Okay. Oh, we got a scopa and the coins. Oh. Knew he was going to use my 1. Oh. Okay. He took my 5. I needed that. Okay. I'll take his 5. I want this 9 of coins. Oh, wait, I have to take the other one if I remember right? Yeah.
You cannot take several cards with a card.
Yeah.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
He definitely won that round.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Did better on that one,
You have
though.
the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. See what we can get. Discard that. Ooh, perfect. Scopa. Yes. Ah.
Scopa.
And the 7.
You cannot discard that card because you
Oh.
can take a trick with it.
I can.
Ah, what a great way to
And
end
a
the last round.
scopa.
Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Oh, just
I
barely.
have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
He changes the rules, I'm convinced. Oh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? He always gets the 7 of coins. I'm convinced he's cheating.
Scopa!
He's either in my head or he's cheating.
Scopa!
I'm pretty sure that gives him the last point he needs.
Scopa!
Killing me over here.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the
Yeah,
table.
he's gonna win here.
No points for me.
I still love the game, though.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I'm afraid the loser is you. Would you like to play again?
Sure.
Why does he always shuffle? Why don't I shuffle? Let's see what we got. I don't want to give up the 7. He's gonna have the 7 of coins. I just know it. Oh, he didn't. He had a 7, but not the 7 of coins. Fair enough. Oh, yes. Okay.
Scopa!
Off to a better start here. See? He always has the 7 of coins. Oh, I took my 6.
We've played all our cards. You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Get all
Now,
the
let's add up
sevens.
what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Can't risk him having the 7 of coins. Oh. I got to take all that last round. That was good. Oh, it paid off. I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, when that 7 comes out, it's going to be the problem.
Scopa!
Oh, yes, I have the 7 of coins. I'm taking it. He cheats. You're convinced he cheats? I did happen to have the 7 of coins that time.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left.
That was a
on the
really
table.
good round for me.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
I also have all the 7s.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'm doing really good this round. I have to not get in my head, though, about it. I'm going to put down that 7. He's going to take it. I know it. Nothing I can do. Oh, he didn't have it. Okay. He had it that time. Okay, he had a 10 on there.
Scopa!
And it gives him a scope. No!
Scopa.
Oh, he's catching up good. Okay. Think this through. Think this through. I should have taken the 2. It's a coin card, duh. I want to put the 7 down. He's going to have it. He's going to have another 7. Of course he is. He had a 4.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
That's it.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh, he's catching up. Okay, he had a 7, but it wasn't the 7 of coins. He didn't take it. I'll take that. Oh, he took the 10. Uh-oh. Gonna end up in hot water if I don't figure something out. Let's see. It's the 7 of coins. I can't get it. But it's out of his hand. And of course he pulls a 7. Of course there's a 9. Oh my god, he's pulling cards like candy.
Scopa!
I got that though. Oh yes.
Scopa!
You took the last trick.
So I get
you
another
get
7
all
there.
the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Game over and you won. And because
Thank
you beat
God.
me, we can finally talk business.
Yes, let's talk
I have
business.
a client who desires the Sad al-Melek sapphire. Have you heard of it?
I gotta act tough, so.
I'm not in the mood for a quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sad al-Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zatteri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Second chance Scopa. Interesting.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
Are we all convinced that my handler is Samantha Quick? Oh. Okay.
Did that.
Haven't figured that out yet.
Check. All done. Did that. Still have to do that.
Hey. Make it too easy for me. That's what they're concerned about.
Oh shoot,
Ah.
Fongo's on his way.
Of course he is. Suck! It's something in a filing cabinet. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Another card is missing.
Communicating via cards? Nothing in this last row, okay. I'm not confident, but we have to have them drop it somewhere we know, right? So... that one is the newspaper kiosk. Trash can outside the office. This is the fountain. So maybe it's this one. BG4. NE4. EB2. QF2. BA4. BC2 and KE4. Guess I can try.
G. E.
Oh, they spell things. Well, then I'm totally not going to get this right.
R. V.
QF2, then it was BA4.
A. S. E.
Okay. Clearly not what I'm supposed to send. I'm kind of getting stuck on this one.
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un detective.
Da Houston.
Uno dell'FBI,
Un texano che sa tutto di tutto.
So, what's going on?
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your Welt, yes. I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse? Besides, as far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew! That would be a story I'd write for free.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief person?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
So someone's gonna get kidnapped. According to her source.
Hello, Nancy.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
He told me just the opposite.
He is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
This will be a 56, so just in case, let's oh, this one's red. Nope, not red ones. Red is bad. Oh, I don't think I can keep up my arm. I'm just getting too tired. Ah, I clicked off the screen. It's probably gonna get stung.
Ouch! Ow!
Ow. 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 They're all mad now. Oh, not gonna end well for me. No, 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 no. My arm is too tired. Oh, I'm gonna get stung.
Ow!
Yeah. Oh my god, if we make it out of this, I'm not doing flowers anymore. I can't. Is there a way to leave?
Ouch!
Without being stung to death?
Ow!
Probably not. Oh, thank God. No more flowers. Ever again. It's over. The pump cost me, what, 20 euros? And I forget how much I made last time. But between the two, probably wasn't worth it.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
I should be running along.
Cheerio!
Okay. Gotta figure this out. I need help from my friends. Or in this case, Ned or whoever has Ned's phone. I have the music box. I have the password. I have the safe room number, but I don't know where to go with it.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
I need some advice.
What's the problem?
What is the deal with a chess game it looks like I'm supposed to play with Scaramuccia?
If you take a look through Fongo's computer trash, you'll see that he's recently played chess several times with this Scaramuccia person.
whose real name, I'm beginning to suspect, is Gina.
You'll also see that he used the Krollmeister method to denote his chess moves.
Right. Go on.
If you look at the past games Fongo played, you'll see that using the Krollmeister method to denote his moves actually allowed him to send a coded message to Gina, to which she responded at the end of each game.
So they weren't really playing chess at all.
I got
Fongo was
that.
sending her a message, letter by letter, and her moves were just kind of gibberish?
Exactly. So try spelling out the name of the place you're supposed to steal that sapphire from and see what she says.
That is helpful.
Thanks. I really appreciate your help.
Glad to help. Good luck.
Okay, so I'm supposed to steal the sapphire from where? For him, it's kept at the Palazzo de Tire, right? So either I'm assuming I have to do the whole thing, right? Oh my god, Palazzo and Zatiri, which is Zattere. Okay, now I have to use my book on chess. Help me figure out the letters. The letters go across this way, numbers go up. So it'll never be more than 4. Okay, so A, which I have a couple of, is going to be A4. 4A. But I still have to name a piece. See, how did you figure that out so fast? Is that really what it is? I know chess is your thing, but damn, dude. Well, I'm glad you're taking your own notes. If it ends up being right, I will put it in the notebook. Oh, yeah. I'm also so done with lockpicking into this guy's office. And it's random every time, so I can't just, Which makes no sense unless he's changing his lock, like physical lock, every single time. Okay.
P. A. L. A. Z. Z. O. Z. A. T.
Why are they all pawns?
T.
I guess the piece doesn't technically matter, right?
E. R. E.
Chess. Write that down. H3. A4. E3. A4. AB1. AB1. EG3. EB1. EA4. ED2. PD2. EE4. EB2, and then PE4. Okay, reminds me of a great place you used to play chess. I'll leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got.
No,
Check.
assolutamente no.
Still have to do that.
Ma non lo so, cioè non voglio.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare. Sì, sì.
Can't check
Don't
that
know what
off
that
yet.
combination's for. Hey, Dread! What's up? How are you? Phantom of Venice. Ooh, this game is so much fun. It has my heart. Is there a part that you like best about it? I love playing Scopa, even though it drives me nuts when you need it, but it's so much fun. Can I go to sleep now?
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Raped. Just drawing and writing. A lazy day. Oh, always nice. One of the funniest parts for me was the dancing. Oh my god, I hate the dancing sometimes. Oh, we already did that part early on. Got it out of the way.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie?
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Phantom strikes again.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
That voice is definitely Miss Piggy, right? But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Minus my locket being stolen. I love how it like takes it off here. It's good. You stop and think about it. Okay. What do we got?
Still have to do that.
Gotta retrieve the bottle. Oh, let's go to the bathroom just for shits and giggles.
Hi, I'm Connie.
You want to tell me who Connie is, Nancy? Second, I thought that said Bess. I was like, what?
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
And they just randomly stop having this conversation because my pager goes off. Oh, Sieg has the coolest fountain pens. He has this one that makes me think of like Malfoy's like top of his cane.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Sieg, if you want to run the poll to see who everyone thinks it is, now would be a good time. Ooh. Got a card. Card that happens to be missing from that other deck. Lots of little things. Could really be anyone.
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
I think the poll is anonymous from the one end, so technically could, or you could vote to spur suspicion. If you want to.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I've kept you long enough.
Ciao.
So, what's going on?
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
he was showing you his tesserae slides.
Yes! They went on and on and on! It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid, but it couldn't be helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin, Justin.
You can buy Scopa. I bought it from Barnes and Nobles years ago, and I have a copy of it, which is it's fun. It's not as fun as playing on the computer though, because it does all the like adding for you, where it takes time to like figure that all out. So just saying.
Are you sure? Positive. Don't forget, getting the fix right is how I make my living.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go grab that bottle. Its chocolates are gone. Forgot where did it say to get the market.
La mia lavatrice si è rotta, Vania. Posso usare la tua?
Non lo so, devi chiedere a mio marito.
Uffa, sempre sto marito.
Grazie.
Okay, so as long as you do flowers once, it pays it off. I need to see the dots again. I hear Sieg is getting an advent calendar of inks this year. I'm told. Oh no, the bulb! Can't see anything on microscope without it.
Hello, Nancy.
I need to get going.
Come back anytime.
Is it really gonna make me try to put this on there, even though I know the bulb's not working?
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I do love doing this part. Let's see, we'll do let's do this one next. I was gonna do black, but then it realized some of them are dark. Okay, that's that. I guess we'll do this type. Alright, that looks good. Green. Wait. Thought that didn't look right. I hate how it like turns out the music. There's not a brown, so I'm assuming this is just black. There's that one. Oh yeah. It's funny, the parts I enjoy of the game are also the parts that drive me nuts. So far, so good. It's this one. And a gray. Yeah, that one's done. Halfway there. Tell if this is an orange or a red. Okay. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay. The bottom right corner is done. Okay. Pretty sure this one's mostly done. Let's do black. And get some gray in here. One more black. Can you imagine this being your job to look at this all day, every day? I would go insane. Woo, almost there. Okay. One last one. I like how the music starts over. Like, it's gotta give you something to go off, right? That's the blue, right? Yep. Okay, this is red. It's gonna be red. Red. Okay, I think that's all the red. Orange. Okay, orange is done. Oh my God, I have to like blink. My eyes are like hurting. Peach. Okay. Looking pretty good. Okay. Put that one. There's that one. Okay. Now we got these off-white ones. Okay, so we've got gray and we've got black. Let's do black. Gray. That was all of them, right?
You've done it. Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Oh, that's a long message. Vlad is in Gstaad the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Tuso at Club Mikio in Campo Santa Paula is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer, so you'll need to date one of the dancers. Okay. Since Fatuso uses the old fabric for his dancers. Good thing we already have that. Costumes. But I doubt that it'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse and sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. I'm going to write this down. We'll say alarm. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. Okay. The first one is line down the middle. The next one is triangle. Triangle with a stick. Diagonal kite. Up arrow-ish and peace sign. Okay. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. There are 4 power circuits. You'll need to find and overload to temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system, protecting the sapphire. The sapphire is in the center warehouse. Great.
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
S. Margarita tactically. Okay.
Check. Did that. I haven't done that.
Gotta put on different outfit now. I've become Punchy LaRue again.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
Ah, this is Margarita. I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
Interesting. I had to ask her a question, but I guess I can't now. Here we go. I'm trying to find where I have to go. Aha, I have to go here. So, here. You guys ready to break into a building? Okay, so I need this, 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 this. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Oh, of course you're gonna go this way. Oh! All the way over there! Let's go this way this time. Oh, I got it. Okay. No, don't be coming this way, thank you. Oh, I have to. Oh, 4, 1, 4, 2. 4, 4, 7. 4, 7, 2. 4, 7, 3. 4, 7, 5. 5, 1. 4, 7, 5, 2. 4, 7, 5, 3. 4, 7, 4, 7, 5, 6. 4, 7, 5, 8. 1. 4, 7, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 5, 8, 2. 4, 7, 4, 7, 5, 8, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna get caught in this room. Oh. Oh, go, 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 go! Okay. Which way is this blue one gonna go? Of course you're gonna go the way. I would have been not caught. I thought he was coming my direction. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm thinking these are probably all random, so I'm just scrapping this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 2, 3, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 8, 5, 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, 5, 1, 7. I'm gonna get caught here because there's nowhere to go. Get caught. I'm not. Okay, lucking. Yeah, I'm all the way down here. Oh, that red one's gonna catch me though. Oh, why start me here? Of course you're going my way. Are you serious? Come on, go! Oh, come on! I was 2 seconds away. Oh my God. I'm getting so annoyed with it that I'm just making stupid choices. Come on. Like I said, stupid choices. Go, 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 go. I don't even know where I'm going towards. I just know I need to go. Okay. Frick, I'm gonna get caught. Okay. Four, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay. There's no way I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna get caught. Okay. Plan on getting caught being the best solution. Oh, there's no way I'm not. Yeah. I have to wait until it turns. Or I'm gonna get hit right here. Okay, or not. Frig. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I was so close. I'm gonna make a stupid choice right here. Oh! It wasn't as stupid as I thought. I'm gonna get caught right here, though. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There's no way out of that. Down, come on. Ah. I'm not gonna make that. Why was Nancy going sideways? I'm gonna make that. I need to duck into the side because then I can, I think, reset it. Come on. Alright, because if I can get myself to start there... Not gonna make that. But I'll start here now, which will be nice. I think I know what I need to do. I was about to say, is it gonna come all the way down? There we go. Okay. Four, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 7, 1, 4, 6, 2, 3, 7, 8, 5. Okay, now that I got that one out, I just need to get... I'm not gonna make that. Oh, maybe I will. Oh. Where do I need to go? Oh, oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, so I have to move. I can't sit there. Oh, why is Nancy going sideways? No! Oh, you... Oh, that moved me back out. I hope that doesn't reset them all. Okay, all the power is down, so I just literally have to pick this thing up. Oh, and not get caught! Oh my god. I wish it was Snake. It'd be a lot easier. How do I get out, though, with the diamond? Use the cigarettes to see the laser. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where to go though if I do it this way. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get caught here. Well, it was one direction. Of course you're gonna go this way. Yep. Go, 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 go! I'm out! I am Samantha Quick! Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Check. Check.
Okay, so we gotta go back to my room. See, I'm here, so I gotta go here. Walking. And then, let's see. Got a little bit of money.
Liviamo, liviamo negli eti quellici che la bellezza infiora e là fuggevol ora s'inebria voluta liviane dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore poiché quell'occhio al cuore onnipotente va libiamo amore amor fra i quellici più caldi bacia avrà sì.
Well, Luigi might not sing, but he is the fastest. I must say. Okay. Gotta go in here. Gotta change my outfit again. I need these. This. This. So go deliver the stolen goods.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no! How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
You could just keep the fee. I love Scopa though. I really do. Oh, okay. not bad. Of course you have a 9.
Scopa!
Okay, he has a 7, but it's not the 7 of coins. Ah, I have the 7 of freaking coins. But to say, as long as he doesn't take the 7.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is
But I
worth
get 1 there.
and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay, not the worst start.
Scopa!
Not bad. Not bad. I'm just eating cards. Oh.
Scopa! Scopa!
Oh, the 7 of coins.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Is the most
Now,
7s
let's
too.
add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Close though.
And lastly, we score the scopas.
He's at 8. Not bad.
Scopa.
God damn it. I feel it. He has the 7. It's a 3.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
Including the 7 of coins.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
And I have
no points for you.
The 7s.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. I have to win this round.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
Oh, I can. Okay, I'll take that.
Scopa!
He's gonna get the 7 of coins. Okay, not the 7 of coins, but 2 7s. Still pretty bad. I knew he was gonna do that.
Scopa!
God damn. I think he just won there.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. I win. Do you want to keep playing?
Sounds good.
He knows it. Sure. Ha. No, I don't want to give up the 7. Okay, at least I get to go first this round. Take that. He's killing me now. Oh, he's eating all the cards.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Okay.
Scopa!
God damn it.
Scopa!
Scopa!
I don't want to do this. Damn it. I'll take that. 2 7s and a Scopa.
Scopa!
Nice. Oh.
Scopa!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Scopa!
7 and a Scopa. Okay.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
2 of them are coin cards.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
We're tied now. Oh, yes. Now that was a nice sweep. Damn it.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick with it.
I can, and a Scopa. Thank you for not cheating.
Scopa!
Nice. Come on, Nancy.
Scopa! I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
We're tied.
We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
That's a
and
plus.
lastly, we score the scopas.
We tied. We both have 11. This is like the sudden death? What is... Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'll take that.
Scopa!
Damn it. Of course you had a 10.
Scopa. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Yeah.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. Congratulations, you won. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again.
We're gonna save once for that, and we're gonna save once for Scopa.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Is that a laugh track?
Did that.
Okay, we gotta get the Chinese puzzle box. So, there.
Colin?
Let's see, Colin's not around. Everyone's leaving.
So, what's going on?
I should
Except
get
you.
going.
Tschüss.
Sus. He left it though. I don't know any type of Chinese, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to go shopping. I'll take Luigi. Is it this one? No, not this one. Take Luigi again. Is it this one? No, it's wherever the bank was. Where was the bank? Yeah, there we go.
Posso farle una domanda?
An introduction to Chinese symbols. Yep, I'll take that. Anything else I can buy since I have some leftover money?
Fosse tutti a lutto qui a Venezia.
No. Okay. Sounds good. Here, so we'll go here. 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 And back. Oh, I don't think I locked the door when I left. Oops. What are we looking at? I don't need the history, I need what the words are. Below are some of the most familiar... Okay. What's his password gonna be? I guess I write down all the symbols and figure out my options. Okay, so we've got that. Got a trident looking thing. Okay. Doesn't this mean like fire or water or something like that? I feel like I've seen this symbol before. I feel like this was an element. What's this one? And this one, oh sheesh, it's like a sentence. The middle is water. Good to know. Bottom left is fire. See, I remember something of that sort. So we've got... So we've got man. We've got... Where's the one that looks like a trident? Mountain. We've got rain. We've got... We knew this one was fire. The last one was dragon. This one was ox. This is woman. Wood. And water. A man, mountain, rain, wood, water, woman, fire, ox, and dragon. So how do we figure out his code from that? Right. My question. Do I put what's on the outside of the box? Wonder. Water. That would be wood. Fire. Mountain. So, the like 4 elements basically. each of the 4 elements has something on the side. So let's see, we have that one's dragon. So long. Pretty sure. No, that's not dragon. What is that? Not any of them. It's numbers. Because chapter 1. Okay, so why do numbers have to look so hard? Okay, the layered boxes is 1. 2 is the J. 3 looks like a mountain. And 4 looks like an E next to a telephone pole. Let's see if that helps me enough. Okay. So wood is 1. Two, 3, 4. Wood. The mountain one was 3. So fire is 3. The J one was 2. So mountain is 2. Leaving water for last. And then I'm going to quickly write down these symbols. The mountain was the trident looking one. Fire. Look like this. Water. Look like that. And wood. Look like that. Okay. So first one is wood. Make sure my notes look clear enough, though, that I can actually decipher them. So it's wood, mountain, fire, water. Check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment or important messages. Il Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. Well, there was an 8 on the balcony upstairs, and none of these are 8. So, does it throw me off? 1 is leave town. Okay. What do we got?
All done. All done.
Still don't know what to use that combo or that music for. I can't
I
ask
haven't
for
done
that.
Did that.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back in his office. Find out where the next hit is, from my understanding. There we go. Nothing new. Maintenance. Okay, so 8's missing, a 1 of cups. That's not what I want. A 1 of cups means Saint Dries. Okay, that's that. I'm missing 3 10s. So the 10 of knights, the 10 of chalices, and the 10 of staffs. Palazzo, Frigio. Gorgeous Palace. I feel like it's all gibberish.
Can't check that off yet.
That's the wrong one.
Can't check that off yet. I need my Italian dictionary.
I don't think that's gonna help us, Nancy. Can't call her. I can go in the trash, but there's nothing in there.
Can't check that off yet.
What's on my... There's something on my pillow. My dear Nancy. Oh god, this can't be good. Recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I have made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here's the truth. Meeting someone as kind-spirited and inquisitive as you It's an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Colin crossed out Justin. Yes, I'm leaving behind my Chinese box. It's a gift for you whenever you lay eyes or hands on it. Please think of it.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Let me go to sleep. Maybe I had to go to sleep. I was about to say, if the Phantom is on top of me again, we're gonna have bigger problems. Okay. Oh, she's back. Wait, did it stop already?
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one is being told not to.
The police said it's very possible that the thief picked the lock.
The police know nothing. What do you need from me?
How many people know you own the...
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
It says what?
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro. That is all you wanted to ask me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash. The wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Padronissimo.
Okay, well, I was able to
Did
ask
that.
her that. I gotta find out what this thing says. Get rid of unsightly cables and bring your business into the 21st century with digital connectivity. State-of-the-art wireless phone computer network will result in a happier customers, more productive for fast work, reasonable rates. One 046. Interesting. I don't want to call Ned again, but I think that's where I'm gonna go because I don't know where else to go.
Ned's phone.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hey, Nancy.
You fixed that little backfiring problem Ned was having with his car?
Oh, yeah. Just had to make a few adjustments in the intake manifold. He's taking it for another test drive even as we speak. That's not good.
That was Ned's car backfiring, wasn't it?
Look, I'm gonna have to go. Talk to you later, okay? Bye.
I'm calling from Europe, and no. Try this again. It gives me a voicemail.
Hi, Nance.
Hi, Ned. How's the car?
Joe and I have this routine going. He tinkers, I test drive. He tinkers some more, I test drive some more. We're getting there. So what's going on with you?
I could use a hint.
What's the problem?
Any idea what the deal is with the numbers that were on the back of that flyer Margarita let me have?
Head over to Fongos and see what happens when you apply them to the facts.
Bongos?
Thanks. I really appreciate your help.
My pleasure. Ciao.
Was Fongos the name? Oh. I'm trying to think. My brain is definitely tapping. I can feel it. I think the facts? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Okay.
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
But then why does that number make any sense?
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
That makes sense.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I'll take another look at the guide to basic Italian that's in my room.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
How do I get to the... I feel like I couldn't use the fax before. £111 pound 046. Okay, don't know what I need to do with that, but I know I have to brush up on my Italian. Wait, I think I know what I need to do with it. I can hate myself to go all the way back. Yeah, I was thinking about placing it over the fax machine and matching this against it. Welcome in, Raiders. We are definitely pushing our luck, but welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing? Nancy's doing well. She's had her necklace stolen. The person she's staying with hates her. She's Nancy. Rusty Lake Hotel. Is that like a horror game or? Never heard of that game before. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Mystic Rue. I play story games and puzzle games, and Nancy fits both of those. So if that's the thing you like, definitely drop me a follow. But otherwise, welcome in. You guys need to go and sleep, relax, eat, whatever you need to do. I totally understand. But I appreciate it, and thank you for the follow, DJ Twin Gamers. We also play bingo here, so I think some people are very close to a bingo, but we play bingo based on what happens on stream. So you're welcome to join a bingo board, and you're luck. It's a puzzle game with pretty intense cartoon violence against animals, which I definitely could go without. I will have to look that one up. I'm not gonna lie. Nancy's having a fever dream of being in Venice solving her crime. Right? Depends how you take it, right? But yeah, we are inching closer. We are about to do a stakeout in Italian, and my Italian is very, very rusty. But we're gonna try to solve this puzzle first, which is me, Ray. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Do, Si, La, Ray. I love how Nancy can like decipher like what pitch the song though is in. I don't know how she does that. So, just going crazy here. No, definitely have a good late dinner, and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Trying to balance chat at the same time of looking at this, so forgive me guys if I miss something. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Raspberry Pit, but that might not be right. But that's how I read that really, really quickly. Me, Ray, La, Si. This is long.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Arlecchino Shipping and Receiving, press 3. For Signore Scaramuccia Security, Signore Dottore is the president of Sonitrico and is currently not receiving any messages.
Well, at least we know what it does. I don't know which button I would need to hit, though.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, that one.
All done. Check. Still have to do that. Did that.
Go through the directory on the fax machine and listen for clues.
I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano, welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, for our headquarters, press 1. For I do not understand that entry. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
Good to know.
For our headquarters, press I do not understand that entry. For our safe and secure store is located. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisitions. For our headquarters, press 1. Our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. Our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margherita. For our headquarters, press 1. We have many temporary meeting spaces available. Please consult your complimentary company calendar for locations available by day. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. For our list of acquisition partners, press 3. For our
I know, right?
press 4. For our propane, our headquarters are located in the Argonne office. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store, press 2. For our list of acquisition partners, press 3. Our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari.
All done. I haven't done that.
Okay. Let's get out of there. So propane is at the place. This is the costume place. I think it's this one. That's what my notes should be. Where to go.
Devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione, Vania?
Penso sia qui vicino, ma non ne sono sicura.
Giuseppe, tu che sei del luogo.
Sì, sì, la stazione però bisogna andare in taxi, è un po' lontano da qui.
Near the fountain. I think where the fountain is. That's not the fountain. Is this the fountain? No, this is the costume shop. I don't... Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming I need a key, which I don't have.
still have to do that.
Campo. Yeah. So that's the fountain, but I can't unlock it. Maybe I need to do the stakeout first. Okay. I wrote down... I don't have a combo for the propane. Did I miss it somewhere? Did you see it? This is 4 digits, and everything I have is 5 digits or more. I'm gonna take some notes on my Italian, though. Okay. I'm gonna write Italian. So, aloe is yellow. I feel like most of these I'll remember because they're very similar to Spanish. Oh, the statue fountain. I feel like I can get over there a little bit. Oh, I might miss up Banco and Bianco. Might be something. But I remember this being important. So Soto is under. Sopa is on top. Ale. Alla destra is the right side. Alla sinistra is the left side. Dietro is behind. Nella is in. I think I know enough to get me through. Stake out at the Palazzo or Pello. Palazzo El Perro. That is definitely not the right words. I feel like I'm missing it. Palazzo or Pello. Start the stakeout? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I can't. I must be looking right over the words. Because I don't see them.
Did that.
Oh, I can just call her and just say I want to go. Got it.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian?
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
White flowers, okay. One guy's by the white flowers.
Dietro l'albero.
There's one by the tree.
Dietro l'automobile.
By the automobile.
Dietro la fontana. Alla sinistra tra fiori bianchi. Vicino alle gondole. Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Blue something.
He's behind the fountain.
Nope.
That's not Nico.
Oh, that's the other guy.
Dietro la statua. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Statue.
Dietro la fontana.
Fountain.
Dietro il gatto.
Cat.
He's next to the gondolas.
Fermati. Non è là. Dietro l'albero.
Tree.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
Blue umbrella.
Vicino alle gondole.
Gondolas.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Red flowers. Flowers, gondola, tree. Blue umbrella.
He's to the left of the white flowers.
Fermati. Non è là.
What do you mean he's not there? I see him.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Red flowers.
Dietro l'albero.
Tree.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Red umbrella.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
That whole top and the tree. Anything else?
He's behind the car.
Fermati. È andato via. Dietro l'automobile.
Yep.
Vicino alle gondole.
Gondolas.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Red umbrella.
Dietro la parete.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
Dietro l'albero.
I missed him.
Dietro l'automobile. Dietro il gatto.
Tree, cat, car.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Red umbrella. Tree, cat, car, red umbrella. Tree, cat, car. No one
He's
said
behind
fountain.
the fountain. Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GDIF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Popano, I should say propane gas. On the back of this receipt were some numbers. 3447.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep snooping around.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
Okay. Propane cows. That one we know. If I could just ever remember where I'm supposed to go. Three. 4. 4. 7. That looks important. Just spitballing it. Okay, this is a circle that's filled in. This is a triangle that has a circle in it, but the triangle itself is filled in. And the other one is a diamond that's filled in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. No, once I see it.
Boh, non lo so,
And a
dimenticato
key.
l'orologio di bagno, tu ce l'hai?
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, allora andiamo.
Yeah. Thought I would have to call
Still
her.
have to do that. All done. All done. I haven't done that.
That key probably goes to the thing. Here. I gotta get here. I'll go there. I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go here.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Interesting. But it looks like I'm right on the right side of the circle. Other way. Circle well fills from the drain. Triangle well. Got it. 2. Okay, so I'm at 2. Train. 3. I have to get over to 4. Okay, that would be 4. That's not good. Okay, so far so good. So that's 5. Get across this. 6. 7. 8. And 8 needs to be exactly where it is, but I need to get to 9. 9 needs to be back up there. Okay. Because there's nothing in this tank. I gotta go back. Oh, but then I have nothing to walk across. Ugh. think I did that. Oh my god. I messed up somewhere.
Did that. Did that.
That's the part I'm on right now. Okay. Yeah, this tunnel's blocked because it's underwater now. Ugh. That's underwater. I was doing so well. Opposite of what I want. Like trying to question where did I leave last save? 'Cause it doesn't show me pictures, right? Okay, yep. So let's load here and go through this from the beginning. Okay. I have to get there. So if I go right, I see the circle. That makes sense. And I need to fill it. So I can walk across it. I then need to drain it because I need to go down. Then I need to walk across it and bringing it into that one. Okay, yeah. Then I can walk straight across. I then need this one to fill to be halfway. I need to drain this one so that moves into the diamond. But I need to do that twice. I don't have enough to do. Okay. I need to do this again. Load from here. I did so well the first time. I don't know what I did. I need to be here, then here, then here. And the follow tunnel, go across to here. Go here. Go here. Go down to here. Walk over to here. Somehow get all the way back to go here. Will get me here and across. Are you following me with your notes? I think I got it. I think. It does, but I mean, what would Nancy do without being, confusing? Basically, these close if there's water in them, and Nancy needs to get to this set of stairs. And then they fill in a certain way, so I have to make sure that I'm filling them the right way. So you're following me in your notes, right? We have to raise the water so that we can walk across it. Then to drain it so that we can get down to here. To then I want to say fill. Then fill it so it goes into this one. So I can walk across it to get to here. Walk across this one. Does that make sense? So we're here. We need to fill it. So we can walk across to the other side. We then need to drain it. So I can go down here. And over here. Right? We then need to walk across it. And then pass water into the next one. We need to drain it so it raises this one. We then need to walk across here. Where we then need to fill it. Not gonna have enough to fill it. I'm doing something wrong that I did right the first time. Nope, that was the opposite direction. Okay, I did it right the first time. How can I not get it right this time? No. I see the notes. They just don't make total sense. All right, if we go this way. We end up over here, which is not where we want to go. We want to go the other way. I'm looking at the circle. I need to fill it. Walk across it. And then to drain it. Does that match what you have, Sieg, in your notes? It's different slightly? Okay, hold on. Lead me through what you have in your notes. What do you got? Turn left, look at the signs, and turn the wheel to fill the circle tank 1 notch. Yep, so that's what I had. And walk across it. And right, cross the bridge, yep. Turn it to drain it, yep, that's what I got. Go down the stairs, right? Then what? Turn left, go down the stairs, yep, to the next level. Turn around, go across the bridge. Yep. And then drain. Okay. Turn left, walk down the tunnel, yep. Now the triangle tank, yep. Cross the bridge, yep. Turn the wheel to the right and drain. Yep, which puts me at 4. So 4 is a drain. Now go to 5. 5 has to be a fill, right? Yep, diamond tank, yep. Yep, to fill, okay. Then walk across it. And here I have to drain it, right? Walk across. Drain, yep, okay. We're back on track. That's 6. And this way. Down the staircase. Turn around. Walk across the bridge. Alright, turn around, cross the bridge, turn the wheel to the right, and drain. Okay. So 7 is a drain. Then walk on to 8. Puts me at 8. Down the tunnel, back on the wheel here, the right, drain. And then walk back the way I came. Walk across that. And go up. Up the ladder, yep. Turn around. So this is 9. And I'm filling it, right? Yep, 1 notch. And then I'm going to go up the ladder again and fill it again. I don't know how I didn't do that before, but I didn't, so. But it's done. Just curious, what's this way? Makes sense. I literally have that in my nose. I don't know how it doesn't make any sense, but it did. But thank you, Sig. Wait a minute, what just... Okay, let's save, because that was a nightmare. You know, this flashlight that was just left for us here. And now we get to go to Nancy's worst fear. Or mine. Safe room, okay. So it was 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. This is where Nancy dies.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped. Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
I don't know what this says. What does this say? I don't know my Italian. Warning. Door will lock if water pressure is not equal. Okay. Oh, that's, not equal. Not that one. Good news, you found an air packet. Bad news, you didn't get rescued until long after Helena had escaped. That was very brutal. Yes. Okay, so... No? We just... Seems like I can take my time as long as I don't let them all touch the top at the same time. Or not. I'd finally calmed my nerves long enough. Okay, I need to make a note here of the fastest way to do this. There's 5 of them? One, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 knobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Turning it down all the way is also bad. One, 1, 2, 2. Oh my god. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 3, 3. 5, 5, 5. 1, 3. 4, 4. 5, 5, 4, 4. I'm gonna try and see. Interesting here. But which way am I turning it? Am I turning it to the right? So 1, 1, 2. Yeah, now that is definitely not it. Unless I'm turning it to the left. Because you can turn them left or right. Almost put a pen in my mouth. That's nasty. Ah. Not even blue water. It's like sewer water. Okay, so this needs to go up. This needs to go down. Assuming go down twice, making this go up once. This go up once. Come on. Ah, I was so close. Left, left. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right. Left, left, left. Left, right. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Okay, so left, left, right, right, left, left. Oh wait, that was not right. Oh. Quick death right here, Nancy. Let's try this again. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, 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 right, 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 left, left, right, right. Good job. Yeah, no, there's definitely multiple ways to do it, but, you know, not a bad solution. I don't even get to turn around or, like, look at anything. There's a rope ladder.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena Berg. She's Il Dottore.
You are sure?
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous signal would make the device too easy to detect. So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
She's crazy. There's no police because there's an event. How about catching the thief?
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone. I like that, Nancy Drew. There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
Zattere. A piedi.
Where am I?
In gondola.
Taking a gondola.
A piedi.
Somewhere by foot.
A piedi.
Foot again.
Gotcha. Helena!
You're gonna hit me with like a
Don't
pole?
try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop? A government agent? A thief? What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Ora! Ora!
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
Now the police magically are available to track her?
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers. But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang, her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item and, via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
This game is very, very strange. I will say that. She should be, right? It's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, it's Samantha Quick in the background because you see a shadow of looks like Nancy on the glass. I feel like this is wrong. Yeah. So I didn't buy the shoes. Nancy was not a dancing superstar. I did not get any spare change. Didn't try on all the clothes. Not sample all the gelato. I did not overuse the water closet. That's a plus. Did not pay the gondola people, but I found out the awful truth behind the sausages. I did not have the perfect mosaic. Did not answer the trivia question right, and I did not get good mileage out of my Italian dictionary. It's fair. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. We will get there, but I love how there's always a throwback. Like, no matter which one you're thinking of.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
And that's that. Another case solved by Detective Rue and crew. Definitely much. It was good. It has a lot of parts. I think that was the first time I understood it fully. There's just so many times that it makes it rough. Let's see, but I think we're gonna head over to Koala Cat because it looks like they're playing Nancy Drew as well. So I will see you guys over there, and until then, stay safe.